Oh, hi there. I didn't see you come in. My name is Rilhon, as you may know, and I often like to do these live streams. I don't think anyone's ever seen one of these before, so welcome back. We're going to be working on a little ship today known as the Georgic. And Britannic, but yeah. I have spent today wallowing in my own grief because I've needed to change a lot of things on Georgic here in the stern. As it turns out, Harlan Wolf and White Star decided to be evil and shift everything here back a couple of frames, a couple of blocks. So yeah, this deck house I have squeezed, so it's now 2 blocks forward. It was here before, and here it was like here before. And also this hatch I moved aft a bit, as well as this deck. There we go. So yeah, this is taking a bit of time, but it actually wasn't that bad because I haven't done any interiors yet, and they haven't been affected, so that's good. The reason I started doing this is I discovered that on Georgic's plans here, I can see partly that the lounge here is much larger, and like some layouts here didn't make sense with Britannics, so I looked at the profiles and you can see that things don't line up exactly. Wait, I'm gonna grab this one, that's better. See if I can compare here. Yeah, you can see this section, the Taurus class staircase here, this was shifted back ever so slightly, as you can see. And I thought they were the same on the ships, but yeah, it's very simple. They didn't make it hard for me. I just moved everything back a bit, so that's what I've been doing. I've done it now. It's meant that I have to shift this room a bit, so yeah, sadly the shear is much more obvious now. But hey, what can you do? It's fine. It's fine. Don't look at me. Anyway, hey guys. Hey Maddie. Hey Shawnee. Hey MC Ships. Hey Alt, hello Gus, MC Shipbuilding, hello Titanic Productions, and hello Matt. You have to fix the benches place in Titanic. You'll have to be more specific. Alright. I need to drink after that whole convo. Or not convo, I didn't talk with anyone, I talked to myself, as always. Some nights I talk to myself. So I'm just gonna move some of the furniture forward here. I was gonna check here if this lined up. So this lines up with that window, or with like right next to it, so this is good. What about the next one? That lines up with there, so that still works good. I think I don't need to shift the pillars forward. You can see they already are quite a distance away from the wall, so I think we are good. I think the pillars are in the same spot as on Britannic. They didn't bother moving them, which is good for me. They didn't make it too painful for me, so I will always appreciate when shipbuilders aren't too rough with me, so to speak. thought you were upset you had to make even more onto the list of changes to make it oceanic. Oh yeah. Should mention that as well. From yesterday's stream, a bunch of new deck plans were discovered, mainly by Shawnee, but we all looked through it. It's insane what we found, so I'm gonna go through it now, because I don't believe in gatekeeping of any kind. If you guys want these plans, you can go to... Shawnee, do you want to link the website, that the Morse collection? So people can go to them. Where are we? Oceanic 1899. We found some breathtaking oceanic plans here. Her I think this is like 1912 general arrangement plans. It shows her updated accommodations with the new boats after Titanic, the split lounge, among other things. Hello, Nomadic. And yeah, it's great. It's so high quality. It's insane. I couldn't be happier right now. So yeah. Hey Loss, hey Cardboard. Did you make the Queen Mary? Yes, I built her 3 times in total. Or 4. I couldn't have found the deck plans if it wasn't for you finding Britannic. Yeah, and that was weird because it was total accident. It was insane. And another big thing is that they added cabins in 3rd class. This is 1st class, but here's 3rd class. They added cabins instead. Before it was just open spaces for them. Like these ones here. There's all cabins now. And they had a dedicated dining saloon. Before they had like just the random tables in their open berth spaces, so yeah. It's interesting to see how she changed, and I will have to change her a lot. But that's fine. I'll probably work on Oceanic after I finish Britannic and Georgic and before I get started on Lusitania and Mauritania. And we should also be able to do this 1912 version. It shouldn't be too hard, I hope, but we'll see. We also found some... Shawnee found these. Doesn't matter who found them, but yeah. Oh, this is Cedric. I mean Celtic. Did I do the wrong ones? Whatever, I can just look them up later. We found these big 4 plans. Very... I shouldn't say very detailed, but this is the best we have for Celtic and Cedric at least. So we have the outline of the bow. We can even see some like the outlines of some 3rd class spaces which we didn't have before. So I'm very happy with this. And we also found some stuff for Homeric, I think, and Arabic, some other ships. But yes, let's return to the task at hand. Hey Leon. Yeah, Mike uses songs from Epidemic Sound, same as me. Queen Mary build series. Hey, I won't rule out anything. That is the logical next step, honestly, of what I should do in my tutorial series. I have that on the drawing board, on the list of planned things to do, but I don't know when that will happen. Okay. Today we're going to work on cabins. No, we're not. We're gonna work on the dining saloons because they are more interesting to do. And then we'll do cabins if we finish them. Okay, that's still good. These ones we can move. Hey Spruce Trap. Your Aquitania model. Nice. Is it like custom made, like you ordered it from someone, or? That sounds cool to have a model. Yeah, I'm gonna put up a painting here again. And now I gotta repeat this on the other side. Can we like do this? Copy, then flip left and paste. Music that's contagious. Hello, Railer. Model is by the Roller D, okay. Okay, let's gotta copy this as well. Oh. My sound just die. Or my fucking hell, okay. Let's see here. That one. And things became very quiet very quickly here. Yeah, it's that one. What happened to my bloody sound? There we go. The current earbuds I have in me right now, they're very sensitive. As soon as you like touch them, they implode basically. Okay, so I want to decide now if I want to have the fences still or these. I think I'll do those. That's slightly better. I can still keep the fences here though. It's weird that you can almost crawl into the windows. Okay, there's nothing there. That's a long bench. There we go. It's a friend, Mark Brady from Ocean Design. I really want to find the videos, not the videos, the music he uses in Ship Explorer. Because those songs are just the biggest mood, they're great. Especially the jazz songs from Morocaso. Okay, yeah, that's probably fine. It's much bigger now, the room, which is cool, I guess. This was correct, but I think we need to move the ceiling beams, maybe? Oh god, yes we do. All of it, one step. Alright, let's get this over. Let's rip off the band-aid. That one. Did you check out the link M12 sent from the other website having pictures of 1912 France? I did not. I can look later though. Though I must say that I never really was that interested in France. I like her interiors, but I think her exterior is so ugly. Which I think is a very controversial opinion for some reason. People really like France. Sacre bleu. The only skilled builder I know is Rilhon. That's not true. It's factually false. Right. Hey Ruby. Have you checked out the music playlist I sent you? Yes I did. It's like how painters do study all masterworks to understand techniques used and why they were used. I really hope you're not referring, you mean that I'm the something great. So that is not good, that is not true. Fucking okay. Hello, Alex was lost. The thing I think I have the most trouble with in building is choosing blocks for colors and such. Yeah, you kind of need to look at ships of the time, of the period. And look at what was common, I guess. I'm happy you guys have learned something from me. That means this is all successful. Here? No. I can't, literally can't place this anywhere. But here I can, I guess. Majestic or Berengaria? Berengaria. My girl Barry. Majestic, no, not Majestic. Berengaria is a trans ship. Changed my mind. They were assigned male at birth because she was referred to as a him. Like Imperator was he. And then she became Berengaria, and they referred to her as a she instead. Ship lore. I think that's done then. Good. 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 Yeah, mein friend. I need to fix these as well. That's also a question. No, I don't. Okay, good. Hey, Volbix. That's fine, Sony. You're doing the Lord's work. Hello, Jellybean. Understanding popular design trends goes a long way, Mickey. Yes, very much. Leviathan, yeah. She is also there. I like Leviathan a lot. Majestic is my least favorite. Okay, it goes like this. Fatherland is my favorite. Then I like Berengaria. Then I like Imperator. Then I like Leviathan. Then I like Majestic / Bismarck. Like, I'm including all of the refits. So there's technically 6 ships. But yeah, Majestic and Bismarck is my least favorite of all of them. I don't know why, but yeah. Fatherland, Leviathan is just good. Imperator I really like as well. And Berengaria. I think Berengaria was much better than Imperator. But Fatherland was the best of them all. That's my opinion. Yeah, I understand that, Maddie. Most clean exterior design. So I'm asking again, what did you like the music playlist? Yeah, I liked it. There's a lot of different stuff in there. It's like Cameron's Titanic, those songs, and some other stuff as well. I like it. The France book has 21 pages of images of writing. Nice. I mean, if Duke ever goes back to doing an update for his France, I'm sure there's tons to be learned. Even though his already is very good. Berengaria, that's Imperator's drag name. Leviathan had some downgrades, like the Winter Garden, but I can't hate it because the club looks pretty nice. Yes, that's why I think Vaterland is the best. She's better. 30 subs left and you show your face. Honestly, it's already out there. It's pretty easy to find it. But yes, I will do a how do you say it? Face reveal, quote unquote. That day. Or that stream. Let's do this. Oh, this is annoying. Let's do this here. But I probably won't make it like a regular thing. I'll do a face cam for like the first, oops, maybe like the first couple of hours in the 12-hour stream we'll be doing. But I might decide after a certain point I want to turn it off. You just have to accept that. Accept it, okay? I don't want you guys to see my ugly face anymore. What's your favorite first class dining saloon? It's probably Georgic. I like Georgic. I like Lusitania. I like, I mean, Olympic class is a classic, but oh, Queen Mary as well. Will you ever do Caronia 2? Yes, I love Caronia 2. I need to do custom textures with her though. I probably will be going back to it with this. Where's a fursuit at the whole time? Well, is a furry confirmed? Well, is wearing glasses or contacts. I'm wearing glasses right now. I won't be wearing them on the stream because I get dysphoria when I wear them. How did I forget Normandy's dining saloon? Because that one is obviously the best. Okay, are we done now with this? Can we move on to the fun stuff in the stream? I think we can. I have the layouts here. We're gonna get to work on these later. This I need to delete and copy out again because it's changed. God damn it. There we go. Olympic Saloon refit is a personal favorite. Yeah, I like it too. Imperator. Imperator. I think it's Imperator. I don't want to see your face because it's more a fun image. You're looking like a biblically accurate angel. You expect too much of me. I can't possibly live up to that. Alright, anyway. We are gonna get right into it. Let's begin with Britannic's one. Interior, Britannic, tourist. You fucking tourist. We have 3 photos. Here. Is this the same room? Yes, it is, because you can see these tiles here going across. It's the same chairs, the same ventilation thing going across. This was the lounge. Yeah, we did that one. And this one? Yes, this one as well. I need to orient myself. I'm confused. I am confusion. This one? Here we are. So is this looking in... Are we looking at this wall here? This would be the buffet. This set of doors is here. This one leads into the staircase leading into the swimming pool. And then that's over here. And then we're standing like here. Yeah. Standing right behind these two tables here, though, roughly. Because they're here. 1, 2... Wait. Are those the pillars? I don't think they're marked out. 1, 2, 3. I guess they're lined up with these? No, they don't. Huh. Is this the... No, it's... Wait, what? Is this Georgic's one? Oh. I think this might be Britannic's one. And this is also Britannic. They're very similar. They have the same shares and stuff. Olympic Trans Stanley Saloon. Well, there's a femboy. I wish. Imagine we all suffered a gas leak and imagine Titanic never existed. Fucking Harry Potter woke up under his cupboard and it was like, it was all a dream. Do you have this on a sea of glass? Yes. A very good book. I just need to open my window. It's getting hot in here. Is it getting hot in here? It is, very much. Got an advert on the TV for Google's AI slop. The world might be over. Okay, but we're gonna take the fuckers down with us though. Yeah, this is definitely Georgic. Or a refit, it could be a refit actually. Let me grab this. No, yeah, this is definitely Georgic. Because these are round here. Let's go to Georgic. I need to figure this out now, because I don't want to have to deal with this being wrong later. Oh yeah, this is literally the same image of those two. I'll delete that one then. Same tables, same things here. Does this match? I mean, the ceiling matches. Same lamps. Yeah, this is Georgic's one. Good to know. Go to Britannic, Taurus class. Now we just have 2 photos. And then there were 2. That's fine though. I'd like to figure out also where this goes. I'm guessing it's centered, so roughly like here. That makes sense to me, like it's right after this ends. It will be like here. What about the other side? Can we make this out here? So this is the hatch here that comes out. Those sets of doors is this here. What is that? It looks like a window. It's not though. Don't think so at least. I wish I had a better photo of this room. I wish I had a better photo of all rooms, but we can't have everything in life. Let's do double walls here first. Entering the Belmont Arkham, you mean man? And the Jauntler. Is there a series that actually ends with it all being a dream? No idea. That's lazy writing. Well done, Alt. I want pizza. No, I don't, because I ate before and I'm so full. He ate. Why did you ping so early? It's okay, I'm here at least. You're late, Alex, as usual. How do you explain yourself? And I always ping kinda early, just so people can set their notifications. Titanic's funnel wires. Crushes the nearest Fabrizio. You were the only one who announced the stream 2 hours early. Yeah, so you guys could prepare yourselves. I was kind. And I had hindsight. I thought about you guys. And suddenly, and I'm the bad guy for that. Wow, thank you. Aha, I can now see myself. You're confused about Sustain. I found a photo of her where the forward funnel has a giant pipe jutting out of it. See it in other photos. You'll have to send an image of that. Drop the beat. Have withdrawals when you don't stream, so you're under bad influence. Do you want me to stream like 24/7? I'm probably gonna die, and then you'll be the one that's responsible. I need to find these nuts. It's like here and here. It bothers me these are not the same. They are in pairs here, and then they're and here, and then there's a pair in the middle and then two on the sides. This is what they did with Titanic as well. Titanic is a bad influence. No, oh my god. Okay, that's fine. That's symmetrical. Can't really see. It sort of looks like it's one of these situations, like this. Sort of goes across like that. Do I make myself understood? I feel like I often struggle with that. Ooh, France 1912. Yeah, I've never seen that pipe before, Alex. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's like a straw, she's just drinking. Lusitania was thirsty. Can you blame her? Sipping on some of that Sprite cranberry. Is it okay to start interior without finishing exterior? Yes. Princess Langwider is her name and demands store for you. Well. The Batman Arkham sub is getting sanity. The hell has truly frozen over. What the hell is happening with the world? Oh. Would it kill all these websites to have a download all button? Yes. Too much effort to go into programming. It's gonna kill the programmers. Oh yeah, there's also a piece of concept art for this room, I think. Here. It's so much nicer than the final version, which is always true. But it confirms that there are these arches here as well. So let me add them. Ah, okay. Oh, I'm gonna do this, that looks better. Oh, there's sideboards underneath. It sort of goes in a bit. What a Sprite cranberry? Yes. I want it inside my body. door? What do we want to do for these ones? Maybe acacia to spruce things up. Not literally spruce them up, because that's not what we're doing. I wish I could have acacia's texture, but dark oak. You should be able to do all of the textures on all doors. I have spoken. I was talking about a character from Oz books, okay. I don't think I've ever read a single Oz book or ever like seen a movie. An Oz movie. I'm gonna outline these tile patterns real quick here. So don't be like, oh my god, he's using lime wool. It's a capital punishment. Cool all of your 12 horses, it's gonna be fine. Cool your horses. How does it look in the middle? Okay, it's the same. At least here. It's not gonna be symmetrical, but I will move this one step out, I think. No, okay, it repeats again. Very small one this time. It does something like this. One, two, three, four. 2, 3. How many of these are there? Are there 5? Kind of hard to make it out. Is there any other plan we can see how many there are? What about Georgic? Nope. Britannic wasn't thirsty, she was literally in an ice field. She had plenty of ice to go in her water. Cool that first. We'll do some photo searching. MV, Britannic, tourist class, dining room. This is refit. Refit. We're going down the rabbit hole here. Yeah, it's always the fucking refit pictures. Wait, what's this refit? I forget. Yes, I think it is. Let's see here. It's not the same shares. They're slightly different. Okay. Can that image answer our question about the amount of pillars? No, of course not, because the fucking ruler is in the way. Why did they do that? Alright, let's say there's 5 pillars there. Can we do it so they line up, I wonder? I feel like that's pretty fair to think, right? That looks like there's one over there as well. And that lines up with that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there must be one more here. Let's say 5 then. Okay, good. We want the dark, so we'll have this again. So this is supposed to be here. That'll do. Can we... It's almost so we could make them the same width. Is it rivet? Put your answers in the comment section down below. Ding 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 ding. It is refit, because all the fucking photos are. Nothing matters. Flappy Bird. I don't remember Flappy Bird. That game was actual spawn of Satan. Each style of door should be each color, yes. Lima Shyla. Gaslighting is named for a 1944 film Gaslight, where a young woman whose husband slowly manipulates her into believing that she is descending into insanity. Yeah, that seems like my ex. Hey Michael Moon, thank you. Hydrogen bomb versus ruler. My mom left to watch Cats without me. Do you mean the movie Cats? Place air. Yellow. Wool. Rilhon, why do you do the ugly blocks? Rilhon, stop! What if I just kept it like this? And when people are downloading it, they're like, what? Why? Everything seems to fit in this room. Release the butthole cut of the cats. I don't think these line up with these or these, to be honest. These, or maybe they do, it's just that they are like slightly offset, which bothers me a great deal. You see it here. If you follow this out, this lines up, these two. This is slightly to the right of it, and so is this one. And that one. Oh, maybe it is that this is in the middle, so it goes to there. It's centered on this one, here. And that, no it's not, oh god damn it. How many are there? There's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't care. Taylor Swift as a cat gave me nightmares. I do not want to do that. I do not want to watch that movie. So that's 2 here as well. We can't fit 2 here though. Only 1. Am I okay. Do I want? Because this doesn't line up. Let's say there's a little bit of space, like here. There's nothing here. Then this is more in the middle, while this is not really. I would like to move this 1 block over to the side. That's sort of what I have. Okay, I'll do it. So fuck everything. Fuck my life. Okay, there we go. You know, the one thing I should... Excuse me for a second. Of course. That was wonderful. Good time was had with all. I'm pooped. Good lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis? Aurora Borealis. At this time of day in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. May I see it? No. Seymour, the house is on fire! No, mother, it's just the northern lights. Okay. And I'm gonna move this 1 block. And this means we'll have to do this to have some resemblance of symmetry. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still, it's better than nothing, I guess. Do you still need Rotterdam 2 plans? I don't. It's my friend that needed them. So if you would like to send some, I'd be very happy to send them to him. We would be very happy. Word travels fast, huh? Normandy concepts done on the 39 pages of Oceanic 2. Isn't that all of the photos though? The amount of times 1870 traffic sank in her career is absolutely hilarious. How many times did she sink? Because I don't know. I am not too familiar with her actually. This is supposed to line up like this in reality. But it can't because, yeah, I don't understand. Right, whatever. 6 times, nice. She's just a little bean. 2 of which were 3 days apart, of course. Naturally. Okay. Was there like a, yeah, sort of tile pattern here? And I do have an idea of how to do this, so let's replace. Yeah, replace yellow wool with maybe this as a starter. Replace lime wool with gray terracotta maybe, and either this or like calcite, synthetic calcite, calcite alternatives, calcite substitutes. I think I don't know which one I prefer. Honestly, the time spent pondering these little rocks is sadly astonishing. I'm never not gonna quote Krennic when I say calcite, by the way. You just have to get used to it. The Art Deco room, sort of. Krennic is iconic. He's so zesty, you know? He really is like a mustache twirling bad guy in a good way, like done right. Oh no. Oh no! There we go. Yeah, exactly. One of the few times mustache twirling bad guys, so it's actually fun. One of the few times that that's a very nice ship you got there. Thank you. It's a nice ship you got there. Would be a shame if something were to happen to it. I really like this should be free. The insane tragic villains and the irredeemable monsters. Yep. Literally cannot see the buffet. I guess we do something like this. Have you heard Russian Diesel 10 yet? No, I'm not. Does it sound like Vladimir Putin? I need a clock. Give. No. Needs to be search clock. Clock head. Clock hands. Like Palpatine, he's one of the few villains that have won without much consequences, yeah. Palpatine is so fun, I love him so much. He's just so irredeemable. Unapology evil. How do you say that? I don't know, but yeah. He's such a fun character. I love him. That said, I don't really like when they make him too OP. Like, there should be a limit. He probably shouldn't be like a force god. Fucking scroll. Oh. I want the... Here. Field mason. Not that one. Oh, what if I do this then? Yeah. I don't know, I really wanted to try blue here. There we go. Unapologetic, that's the one. It's unapologetically, maybe you say it. Jack Homer from... Oh, it's such a fun... I fucking love Jack. Puss in Boots 2 was great. Well, you know what they say, you can't bake a... What do they say? Bake a pie without sacrificing a dozen men or something. And that quote when he's like, oh, I had a wonderful loving family, tons of friends, never like sought for anything. I had a horrible childhood. It's wonderful. Palpatine is very basic in his motivations, but he's very much having fun. Yes, that's what's so fun about him. He's evil and he loves it. That's what I love about him. Let's place these doors. I'm not sure about the light grey terracotta here. Maybe we can do an alternative. It's kind of a dark color. Let's place white terracotta, but maybe with packed mud. I love the color. I don't think these should be bone blocks because they're a little bit too bright probably. Maybe I can do stripped birch. Replace bone blocks, stripped birch wood. Yeah, it's pretty good. I ignore the Rise of Skywalker completely. That is so fair. It's a little bit of a guilty pleasure of mine, I must admit. I don't hate watching it. I think it's kind of fun at times, but I wish it wasn't a thing. I really do. Oh yeah, I was gonna move these nuts. No. There we go, that's what I was gonna do. And I'm just gonna make these one block smaller. Like this. Did we delete some blocks here? Yep. Always deletes blocks. I'm much more respectful? No, like I tolerate Last Jedi much more. I I appreciate what Rian Johnson was trying to do. I really like The Force Awakens, even though it's not very original. It's a good setup movie. But yeah, they were not cohesive, these movies, sadly. Bond is also pretty redeemable, yes. Still don't know what Bond is. I wonder if we'll ever find out. I mean, I'm sure we'll find out. Oh. You all know what time it is. Rilho's heartbreak happens every stream. Do you have a Canon in D by Pachelbel in your music playlist? I'm not sure if I do. I can check later. You know, I never had much as a kid. Just loving parents, stability, and a mansion, and a thriving baked goods enterprise that's for me to inherit. Useless crap like that. Oh, best villain ever. A very long time. Like, the movie overall was great. All the characters were fun and entertaining, but Jack Horner was the best. Every time he was not on screen, we were like, oh, when are you gonna go back to Jack? I wanna see more of him. Welcome back, Leon. Dracula as a villain. I've actually read the Dracula book, the original one. Long time ago. It was in... when was it? 3rd grade in high school or gymnasium, like the year before I graduated. I think it's like this. No. No, this is supposed to be here, I think. That doesn't leave any room. Can we make this work? Can we make this twerk? Reading Frankenstein, nice. That is like the most misunderstood book ever, I feel like. I mean, if you've watched Wendigoon's video on that book, you know what I mean. Like, everyone says, like, calls the scientist Frankenstein. No, they call the monster Frankenstein, even though it's a scientist that is Frankenstein, but the monster is Frankenstein's monster. They always mix them. And he's always portrayed as like a mad scientist in like adaptations, when he's in reality more of like a grey character. He's not even a bad guy, honestly. He had a the post not clarity hadn't set in yet, so does he must have an actual name? No, I don't think so. I don't think he gives himself a name. 3, 4, 5, 6. Five, 5, 6. This is what we'll do. It's just, yeah, this one here messes up everything. This works, but this doesn't. I wonder if we'll just do this, hand wave it away as in like this chair has been moved in. Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I have heard. I never read that one either. I only really read Dracula. Funny enough, I read it when I was building my first ever Aquatania. It's one of those memories, like I have sort of adjacent to reading that book. So every time I am on Aquatania, I think of Dracula for some reason. I say read, but I listened to the audiobook. Also, his name is Oscar. Yep. He also makes the monster in his university and all the big evil love. Yeah, he literally makes it in his dorm room. And his friend comes over and he's like, he cleans that room and he's like, what have you been doing? There's tons of bloods and body parts in here. What the fuck have you been doing, man? And he's like, nothing. Nothing. Get our 2 tables here. There we go. Do you have MV Britannic full plans? Yeah, okay. Leon sent them good. I'm innocent. I'm Dr. Jekyll. I'm innocent. I'm Dr. Jekyll. That's the only clip I've seen of that. My favorite thing when we read in school is the Crucible. That one I have not read. Crucible. Oh, that one, yeah. I remember this. Wrote the play as an allegory for McCarthyism. I feel like that's relevant today. Growing more relevant every day at least. Are these lined up here? Yeah, there are 6 of these. When you search for interior pics, try to translate in different languages into Google. You can try doing that. Hello, India. Copied as Atlantic sales, and I'm gonna make a ship out of it. Oh. Also read Romeo and Julius watch the Leo DiCaprio version. That we have not done. I need to do some fuckery here. Can I do it? Boop boop. Boop boop. Boop boop. Poop poop. I'm gonna poop poop at him. Oh no, this will be like the not the Britannic, Normandy diving salon, where you, like the chairs are right next to each other. Okay, we have some space here, that's good. There are 6 tables on each of these, so it's kinda awkward to make it work. And I want to not have them look the same, each one. Hey Caleb, I'm building a 5-1 scale Queen Mary, nice. 5-1 scale, that's big. Best of luck to you, sir. Oops. Hello, Banner Boy. Do you know why they lowered the yellow stripe on Olympic after the war? They wanted to modernize her, and the stripe was in general low on many other White Star ships even before the war. Like the Big Four had it lowered, Teutonic, the first Oceanic. It's mostly just the second Oceanic that started the trend of having a high up stripe, due to the forecastle deck being painted white. But yeah, that was reverted after the war with all White Star ships. I want to use slabs with trapdoors for the diagonal shares. I guess so, I could. Well, that won't work here. We're too close. I already won't be able to do signs for all of them, so... Swastika table. Oh. God damn it. I did think that it was kind of looking like that, but it took one of you to point it out, and I was like, yeah. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna try doing this, but it'll be hard to make it work, I think, on all of them. I hate how maybe it's just my experience, but it is dangerously easy to accidentally make a swastika. I hate that so much. Okay, we'll just do like this here then. And like that there, I guess. What if we do that? So it's not so cramped. Oops. Hey Rilhon, I started a Armas tutorial series, Olympic tutorial, and have you seen this guy that is making it? Yes, I saw it. It's insane, insanity. I think I commented on his video, so... Give me a task to do in my Minecraft world. Defeat 5 withers at once. It's only really a swastika if it's tilted, but most people just think... Is it only called a swastika when it's associated with the Nazis, or isn't it always called a swastika? Even when it's like... Where did it originate from? Like Buddhism it's connected to, I think. Hey Rilhon, do you know where I could find some good deck plans for the Oceanic class or the Arctic? Which Oceanic class do you mean? Do you mean... I assume you mean the original Oceanic class. Send me a message on Instagram. I can send you some. I don't have anything Arctic, but I have some on Oceanic. Although they aren't too accurate. There's many mistakes on them. Just be aware of that. Yeah, Buddhism, okay. There aren't really any single good Oceanic plans. It's a shame. Kind of the same with Teutonic as well. I mean, we have the profile plans which are pretty good, but we don't have like proper JA plans for her. The one plan in the book is probably a rigging plan, one of my friends. Yeah. I mean, like before a certain point, I feel like plans, not many plans have survived, sadly. Which is why I was so surprised to find the Oceanic plans. I mean, I guess those ones were drawn up in 1910 or something, so 1912. What's Instagram? Or Blue Sky, that also works. Those are the only two social medias I have. Otherwise I recommend joining Facebook deck plan groups. They have a lot of great stuff there. Okay, let's put in some mushroom lamps here. Mushroom. Hey boys, are you blind? Look over here. What is too large? Kinda. Okay, it's the same here, so... I want to make this work, but I don't like it, but there's no alternative. It's the same here. Perfect. You're Insta. Rilhon. Miss call there. What's a good place to find white star plants in general? Well, if you want Olympic class plants, then definitely go check out THG stack plants. They're great. Or Encyclopedia Titanic, even though they're much less detailed and outdated. If not them, if you want something else, go to deck plan groups, like I said, on Facebook. There are several different groups. Just look up like ship deck plans and join them. They're like, you have to apply to join them, but they accept anyone, so just apply to join them and then you will get in and you can search. Join Discord servers. I recommend joining Mike Brady, Ocean Liner Designs, his Discord server. There are several channels in that server that are dedicated to the various shipping lines, and there is one to the White Star line, and there are many plans in there that you can find. Yeah, that's the main one. Google has some, not very many, but some. You can finally watch the stream. Good times. Let's add that mirror. But is that a... No, that's a mirror, surely. Yeah. Thought it was a window. Windows 19. It's not as tall as the rest though. So this instead. Kinda awkward there, sitting right next to that table. What can you do? I need to add in those dumb waiters too. That's an awful thing just to call someone. You're a dumb waiter. Okay, there's one here. Oops. Coffee. Let's do this here. Add a hot plate to it. It's already a hot plate. Is there another one over here? No. There are two there. How do they look? Okay, it's just like that. Right next to right next to two pillars. Okay. Of those two. One there. One there. Let's do that. Right, that should be it. Nothing else to add? Oh no, I kinda wanna add in the vents. I've forgotten to do that on all these rooms because they are meant to be such vents. Sus. Where the hell am I? Here as well. So I might do that later, we'll see. Time to copy. Oh. Ah! Get up! I hope nothing gets messed up here. Okay. I haven't actually built... There isn't a staircase here. I'm stupid. Well, there is this one, but it's a different one. From the musicians' quarters. Oh, I'm just gonna grab a quartz pillar. Down here, do this. I'm too lazy to get them from the inventory. Can't do that there. And this wasn't here, so let's cover this up. There we go. Fix these nuts. Right. Let's just fix this door as well. Forgot to fix them. Cool. Effect clear, Rilhon. Okay, it is very well lit up. Let's put in some flowers. Is there any flowers in the images? Yeah? Let's have some white ones to match what we see there. Oh yeah, we also need to add in these ends of the tables. Did we do that? Is it done? Yep. Looks good. There we go, that's Britannic's saloon done. Let's hop over to Georgic's. Can I join your Discord? Do you have 100 subscribers? Or are they on? It's only really for my friends that I really trust, so maybe in the future, who knows. It's only for people I really trust. Let's see here. So it's this here. It's the same layout. Even the windows are the same. Right. Close these down. Now we actually have some good photos. I say they're kind of meh. Not meh, that's mean. I just insulted these deck plans. I'm sorry, deck plans. I'm trying to make sense of this. Which side are we on here? I mean, this is obviously looking in this direction again, towards the staircase. I guess it's the other side then. Wait, is this also refit? I don't know who to trust. Unless this is looking in this direction. I think it might. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. It's looking in this direction. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, good. Good to know. Did that... No, other way around. 8, 9, 8, good. Can you send me your drive folder? Well, DM me so I can send it. $50 million refits to Britannic. It's never supposed to be the way it originally was. One second, guys. I'm waiting on Discord here. Alright. Let's return to the task at hand. Okay, here we'll do... Let's have some bone block ASMR. Oops. This needs to be moved to match what's on Britannic. Boop. There we go. Bone block porn, yes. Here at Rilhon, here at the Rilhon channel, we accommodate for all kinks, and especially bone block fetishes. Never shame anyone for what they like. Who doesn't like being boned, you know? Is that the same on Britannic? There's a gap in between. Yes, there is, okay. Oh, here we go. Boop. I'll send it to you. 1 second. Where are you? Here. Boop. There's your plan. There's your bloody plan. Nyquist is yet to make a better block. You're so right. Oh, I just wanna check. Okay. You're welcome, MC Ships. This one is very simple, it just has white walls. And like wooden beams. Wall. Do we have? I guess we'll do mud brick. It's slightly lighter. And they line up with the walls again. Is that the right block? Yeah. 2, 4. 2, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. And I wanted to add this row of spruce trapdoor as a detail thing. You see it going along here. We're still trying not to refit the ship with a 1.000000001 seconds. YStar isn't alone with this. Cunard and the French line also did this a lot. They all did, and they all ruined the ships every time. They all got worse over time. There's like a brown. Here's just like a mirror type thing, so let's do this here. Here's 2 quartz walls. I don't want to make it bone because it has these textures to them. And I would prefer it to just be smooth like it is in real life. And also to make it separate from the wall, stick out a bit more. I think this is fine. Something like that, perhaps, and there's no windows, like it's just proper little, some bars over it. You can see the portholes have been opened. It's a neat detail. Something like this maybe? Your Mannix got better with age. Yeah, she's the only one. And Olympic. But like Queen Mary got worse with age. Normandy is the worst one. She got it rough. They ruined her. They really did. Like Ile-de-France looks nice on the outside in a refit, but they ruined her interiors. And Britannic as well. And of course Georgic. Yeah, Mauritania was also nice, I guess. 2 final 1872 Celtic to a Celtic Knight and then a smaller sister, yeah. It's insane how much they did to make her look different. Really updated her. Can you show free one Adriatic? It has been a hot minute since I worked on this, by the way. I literally haven't done anything since that last stream I did of her. A long time ago when I built the dining room. Remember when we started to add in the rugs and I never finished that? I really like how this turned out though. Inquiries. Booking list. Wait. Oh no way, here's the original list. I thought I lost that one. But I made a new one as well. Where is it? Here. Didn't finish it. Finish this deck. I was working on it, I know. But I didn't finish it off. Did I add in... I didn't even add in the cabin numbers here. I'll close the doors. Can I go up? Yes. Some sweets? What did he pack? What are these things? Can I open this? No, it's a suitcase. Music box. Pandora's box. I can't open this. If I do, the world ends. He has so much luggage with him. Everyone, this is where Daytona poops. You get a good look. You'll never be able to see it again. Pantry. Wasn't the barbershop over here? No, that's on the deck below, I think. It's probably here. And the lady's hairdresser is probably here. I never started on the tourist class areas. But I did do this. With help from Alex to figure out this floor. I don't know if it's right or not, but it's probably nice. Probably good. Oh, I love this room. The staircase hall. As well as, of course, the beautiful lounge. I love this one. Are there supposed to be player heads on these? I really don't know. Because there are player heads here. So I don't know what happened. And of course the little cinema reading and writing room here. Did I finish? No, I just laid these out, okay. Didn't get very far with this here. For anyone less experience how short people see Adriatic. So me, pretty much. Hey Owen. Hello and also goodbye. Aww. Why you leave? I really like how this turned out. Probably not perfect, but I like it. Got a little White Star flag spawn point here. Alright. Let's go back to the task at hand. Where the hell? Oh, here. What intonation? Oh, here we can see it much better. This should be wider, but then it interferes with this here. I don't know, maybe that instead. Or maybe, yeah, well, let's just do it on one side, why not? Because we can't do it on this side here, it would mess things up. Alex taking my credit. Wait, was it? It was... My memory is not what it once was, I'm sorry. I'm an old man. Will you forgive a foolish old man for forgetting? I would kind of like to do this on all blocks. There we go. I forgive you under one condition. Name it. I'll do anything. I'll get on my knees. We never actually see this in the photos, so I don't know how this would have looked. I'm guessing this would have been the same on both sides, and I'm guessing that these are like glass. You know, Normandy's Taurus class dining room has the black kind of glass. This is Normandy Taurus class dining room. Yeah, this one. This is so cool. Isn't that the third class one? I think it is. Yeah, that's the third class one. Just inside the ship. It's very nice, but it's very claustrophobic. MV Georgic Tourist Class Dining Saloon. This is also refit. Majestic, Homeric, Britannic, all refit photos. Here's some Georgic. Nothing from Georgic, of course. I think this one we saved down from earlier. Yeah, that's the photo we have. What's this here? Towards promenade deck. Why is it painted black? Is it supposed to be painted black or is it brown maybe? Did they actually do something to decorate these? Wait, tourist class promenade deck. It looks like... Are those enclosed windows? I don't know. That's a rabbit hole I won't want to go down right now. Carpathia recreation. This is where I got all the color references for my Carpathia. Like, obviously they're probably not all correct, but it's literally the only thing I had, so. Did I save down stuff on this? I think I did. Nothing new there at least. Or is this the same one? Oh look, here's the... Is a larger view of the photo we didn't really see much of her towards lounge, but I think we have that one in pretty good quality. Yeah, so they really just that one. What a shame. Worth point. MV Georgic. Let's search. See what we can find. Letter lists. What about this here? Okay, guys, it's time to charge up. Bzzz. It's much quicker this time. Oh, look. Some more concept art. Well, this pretty much confirms Oceanic, his colorization of this. It's very much blue there. Wait. Concepts. Kevin Lounge. Yeah, this one. Oh, was this his colorization? I don't remember. Britannic, Georgic. I like these little concepts they made of people actually like in them, even though they're not super useful. So I want a concept of Georgic's one in color, so I know what colors they were. And that's it, okay. Nothing new there. What's this? Launch your menu. Oh my god, there's so much. A lot of postcards and stuff here. Vintage chip dinner menu. Oops. We have arrived at the photograph searching section of the stream. You're welcome. Genuine cruise guide. Tilting my head. Oh. What's that one? That's the lounge, third class lounge. I think we have that one already. Third class, no. Can we rotate this? I don't think we can. I'm gonna copy this. Because I need to paint on it. A sign or piece of paper in my camera that says Shawnee was here. I will add that. Or me, you were gonna add that, okay. $90. Wrong direction. There we go. Third class lounge. And that's not Britannic's one, right? Because I think I have that one already as well. Yeah, it is. Unless this isn't Britannic's, maybe this is Georgic, I don't know. No, this is Britannic because wait, this plan doesn't include the third class lounge, that's annoying. Yeah, here, there's no staircases leading down here. That's only on Britannic. Here. While Georgic had a staircase here instead. They removed these. That's Britannic's one. Much worse quality than the one I have. What about this? That's the same one. That's a refit. Large fold-out brochures. Like, brochures are the best things ever. This is just refit Britannic. No one cares. No one cares. This was the same one as before? No? Similar. Again, I think a refit plan. Yep. Georgic third class plan. That's promising. And there's no photos. Bastards. None here either. This one's one we looked in already, I think. Oh, look at this plan, cool. Okay. Nothing there. Sad. Here's the photo I have. Yeah. And this one I've already got from, I think. Yeah. Right. For now, I guess we'll just do white walls. Maybe 2 mirrors if we're feeling sassy. One Direction mentioned. Sean is their biggest fan. Let's do this here. I kinda wanna do that. Use a tempered glass, or whatever it's called, tinted glass. I'm gonna move this back. Hey, Will. Wait. There we go. Hey. I feel like this would be red. I don't know why. How are you doing? Are you dong? Check Discord here. Will says hello Will says hello. Say hi to him, chat. They say hello back. They will say hello back. Don't let me down, guys. In front of the cool kids. Cool kid Will. I was looking at some pics of her and low-key I wanna paste Britannic in. Yeah. Yeah, do so. I'm really wondering how I'm gonna solve this. They are kinda divided up. So, what if... I do something like that. I don't know, maybe. I still have that Pandora's box in my hand. One second, guys. I heard a knock, you heard it correct. This is the last week I'll be at my parents' house, and then I'm going home to my apartment for school is about to start. I went here in the beginning of the summer, intending to just be here like a week or two, but then I stayed entire summer because no one is on campus this time of year, so I didn't see a point in going back. And I enjoy being at my parents' house, and I have all my friends here as well, so. Was there a splotch of black here? It kind of leads this direction, and it's lined up with this, no? Yeah, this one. Are there more such splotches? Here? Let's both of them do this. You'll no longer have slaves soon then. Yes. A shame. A shame indeed. I don't have anything else to go on, so I'm just gonna mirror this to the other side. And then we have these checkers here, much like Britannic, but probably not the same colors. It's a temporary thing. Although I don't hate it. Probably supposed to be more colorful. Do you have Veranda Cafe done on Promenade Deck above? Done. Well, Britannic's one I think you mean. I've never seen a photograph of this space, so I don't know how it looks. That said, one thing that makes me think that this looks the same as the smoke room is because they opened this up, they removed this wall and added a cocktail bar here, so I think this would have been similar in decor. They opened it up after the war. I guess by that point they would have changed the interior completely. Scratch what I said. I still think it will be similar. That is some just the same. Oh fuck. Fucking. No. He ran. He ran away from me. He abandoned me. Again. get abandoned at the altar by so many people. Wait, how wide is this? 9 blocks. I'm gonna do this here. Forgive me, Rilhon, for I have sinned. I accidentally stole your style while building a basic layout plan for my custom ships. Oh, you. I may forgive you. Possibly. There we go. I kinda like this, how it looks so far. The ceiling is the same as Britannic, of course. I'm just gonna copy this. They have the same lamps too. I think I can just like fully copy this, the exact same. To have to marry you for a full forgiveness. I thought you said you were already married to the sea. Davy Jones. Ah, okay. I see what's different. Okay, never mind. You can always get a divorce. You can marry me first and then get a divorce, that's fine. It's just like to have it on paper that I married you and then I got divorced. That's not really important. Yeah, that looks good. Again, I'm no idea how it looked. Let's do this, because we can. Double wall for the win. Fuck that lantern in particular. It got sent to the Shadow Realm. I am banishing you to the Shadow Realm. No! I'm gonna grab you by the balls. It would be a crime to get married while still married. Yeah, you see, this is why we need to go to a country where they allow polygamy. In a marriage with me, you'd be as depressed as Princess Diana and Charles were when they were married. I kinda love how this looks so far. Also need to add in the buffet. Where's the plan? Here. Let's add in these as well. Maybe if we're feeling extra sassy, we can do a wall. There we go. Now it's just really time to add in all the chairs and tables. I wonder if this layout is the same. No, it's not. It's very different to Britannic. There's none of these large round tables anymore. There are some similarities, I guess, but it's quite many similarities. I'll do it by hand though. I'm gonna close my window now, it's getting cold. I Charles or you Charles? Your Charles. I don't wanna be Charles. Fuck Charles. Not actually fuck him, he doesn't deserve it. Charles. I guess I need to do a T. I keep forgetting to pronounce the T. Charles. I struggle. Perfect. Charles does suit better than Charles. Yes, quite. That's how they talk like that, the royals. They don't say yes, they say yes with an I. I think, what is his name, Josh something, his actor, he said that in interviews that he had to learn how to speak super posh. Yes. Your capacity for self-delusion never ceases to amaze me. I really sympathize with Charles. If you guys have watched The Crown, I really sympathize with him in the first 2 seasons when he was just a kid. His parents are the worst, or were the worst, they're dead now. Good riddance. But yeah, just because he was like abused doesn't mean that he had to grow up to be such a cunt. They could never make me like you, Charles. Yeah, that's what posh people talk. Posh motherfuckers. Oh yeah, I don't include the middle ones by default. There's more space here in the middle for these ones here, and there are 2, like, I guess these are dumb waiters. How do they look? Can we see that? I guess here. So it's supposed to be one large, big one. Yeah. Or maybe not, I don't know. can understand how he turned out the way he did. He's still not terrible. Yes, he is. Ultimately, he's still a super rich person. That he is rich, not because he worked for it, but because he inherited it. Yeah, he was lucky to be born into a super privileged life. Oh, there I go, spouting anti-monarchy speech again. Whoopsie daisy. I love the crown, but I hate the monarchs. I really, really do. In fact, that show made me hate them even more. Even though it's fictionalized, like we know that some things were true from it. Like how they treated Diana, for example. Like, I get it, Diana was... she was rich as well. She was born into a noble, like a high up family, but she was the best of them, at least. That much I can say. And she was genuine, I think, as well. And she didn't deserve to die. None of them deserve to die, of course, but they don't deserve the power and privilege they have. That I'll say that much. Oh yeah, I forgot to add in the curtains. These look like they could be red and yellow. I think that would fit very well. And I think we can make some really cool ones. Poor Diana, though, being thrusted into her marriage that would never work. Yeah. Well, she had the power to call it off. It wasn't like she was forced. Like, they were both pressured into it, but ultimately they were both adults. They could call it off. How do I do this? I think I did a gradient. I just made the bi flag. I think William would be a good king. He doesn't seem to be anything like his father. I don't think there's such a thing as a good king, honestly. No, that's too abrupt. I kind of want to try. Okay, so we have the field mason one. That one maybe we could do like... No. I think bricks is fine, honestly. If I just do bricks. And what do I do? Why am I doing blue? I want to do yellow. Maybe orange. Oh, that's too much. Let's do maybe an orange banner. That could work. Yeah, I think that's too much, yeah. You can just do this. most anti-monarchy opinion hour. You're welcome. You are welcomed to it as well. Since you did white flowers on the other stone, do you think you should do it different? Yeah. Let's do a different color here. Let's flip it first, actually. And also I need to do all the shares in the middle. Oh, I remember I forgot to add in the pillars here on Britannic. I need to do that. Wait, are there pillars here? Doesn't seem like there is. By the way, let's make these here. Yeah, no, let's not do that then. Oh. Like there is, as it's a person acting that should return, how you person action, I should give it history. Yeah, I guess. I think it's deeply immoral to live such a privileged and carefree life. Like, I guess they do stuff, they work for charities and stuff, but you can do that without leeching that much money from the UK government. If you're gonna have a monarchy, there are better ways to do it than the UK one. I'll say that much. Like, here in Sweden, I still wouldn't mind if we abolished it here, but I think it's not as bad here. The Swedish government doesn't pay the royals as much money. And they are much more down to earth as well, I think. But yeah. Ultimately, I'll never be very much for inherited positions. I don't think it is relevant anymore in the 21st century. Alright, let's go ahead and copy this. See if this blows up the ship now. Yep, it did. How did this... Oh, never mind. Door is gone. See how these are here? I kind of want to do like that. And I guess, yeah, let's do this all the way. Yeah, let's do that. Cool. Super radical. I'm always quoting Sonic when I say that, by the way. He's like, sounds radical. That's not a good Sonic voice. Yeah, Lois is sleeping. It's like a baby that you're putting to bed. Charles. The monarchy actually brings in more money via tourism than we pay. It's only when they do the coronations and weddings that they leech. Yeah, that is true. But they only bring in money due to tourism, right? Like you said, by people visiting their castles and stuff. But we don't need the monarchs for people to come here and visit. Like, sure, there is like a difference between like going to France, I guess, because all the monarchs are dead. But yeah, my opinion is we don't need the monarchs. People are still gonna come visit Buckingham Palace, which is cool. It should be opened up, by the way, fully to tourists. It's still very closed. That's my opinion. Sonic's gotten quite expensive now. If you don't believe me, Google Sonic inflation. No. I'm not falling for that again. I've never actually fallen for it. I just Google it because I'm into it. No. Ayo. Rilhon inflation fetish confirmed. Most people don't care about anything outside of London. Yeah. Well, that's what we did when we visited London. We only went there. We didn't bother going outside because it's so large. We were there for a couple of days, so we had our hands full already. Let's add in some more dumb waiters. You dumb fucking waiter. I'm just bullying some random waiter. I'm sorry. Are there any more? We added that one. That one. Yep. That will do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Everyone comes for London, other members come for Yorkshire. Yorkshire? What do you mean? Everyone comes for the Yorkshire pudding? Is that a thing? I just heard it sometime. I don't know where, if it is. I've actually been in Yorkshire exactly 0 times, so I'm very familiar with that place. Okay, let's do black and yellow, I mean orange and yellow. Or as wrong people say, Yorkshire. Imagine if people pronounce the Shire from Lord of the Rings like British people do. The Shire. We're going back to the Shire. It's being attacked by Saruman. We need to go back to the Shire. The scouring of the Shire. I can't pronounce that. Worcestershire. 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 I don't know. I'm sorry. I had an American tell me they invented the Yorkshire puddings. Americans think they invented everything. Okay, is that done then? All tourist class public rooms are now done. Both ships, hooray! Yay! We just need to do 50 billion cabins before we're done. You missed a flower pot, oh for fuck's sake. Oh, here. Probably missed several. Yep. Can't wait until we discover like 50 new photographs of this tomorrow. And discover how everything is wrong here. I need to redo it all. Make it a weird flower for rage bait. I'm not that insane. I am that insane. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. What time is it? It is 3 hours since we began. Good stuff. Good length on this stream as well. Where am I gonna copy from? I'm gonna copy from here, I think. I did with Britannic, or as I like to call her, Britannic. Here she is, ladies, the Britannic, sister ship of the late Titanic. You're home away from home. Let's hope it's a little bit more safe this time. And then I forget the rest of the dialogue. You know what? We don't have to remember the dialogue from the Britannic movie. We don't have to. We really don't. There are many things in life we kind of have to remember. We don't need to do that one. Alright. Let's sneeze. Okay. Let's become ill with something. I've gone and caught a pox. I think I read somewhere that it should be pronounced Wurst. Worcester, because it's sound letters and stuff. English is indeed a weird language. Honestly, the Britannic movie, like, by that point I guess people didn't know that she was mined. Britannic is not really a good ship to make a movie about, honestly. Like, she had some adventures, I guess. Could probably tell some stories, more like a documentary type thing, but she hit a mine. She went down. The most dramatic thing that happened was people got sucked into propellers, but there was no like struggle on board. And she didn't get torpedoed and like attacked. shit just happened and then she sank. Like, ships like Titanic are much more interesting to make movies about, and Olympic for that matter. Although I don't think Olympic would work well in a movie either. She would be documentary. So like doing the torpedo version of Britannic would be the only one that would actually work, in my opinion. Can't really make a movie about Lusitania either. She would sink too quickly, I guess. But they would have to slow down a lot. Is there another hatch? No, it's just that one. Thank you, Shawnee. The movie on the Olympic would have been better than the Britannic movie. Maybe like a movie that follows her throughout her life, maybe. I'm gonna move these so they are in right next to each other. Here. That's the E169. Very good. I've always said that we should have had a movie about Thomas Andrews, because he is really one of the only people where you could see all aspects of Titanic's life through. You have the construction in the beginning, then you have the sea trials, and then the maiden voyage. On the maiden voyage, Andrews can literally go in all spaces to talk to people and get feedback, how to make the ship better. You could learn a lot about him, how he's this really nice guy who wants to get along with everyone, and he really loves his work and wants to make it better. So he can go into first, second, or third class, and even the crew spaces, talk to everyone. And we can get some slice of life stuff. I think that would be really cool. To make like a docudrama about Thomas Andrews, I think would be so cool. I remember how Tom Linsky team were really having big egos for discovering new evidence that Lusitania didn't sink. We are literally rewriting history. I mean, I'll give them that it's impressive. It is, to an extent, rewriting something big. Like, we thought we knew it from the beginning. But, is it that important? Maybe, I don't know. Music stopped. Music stops. There we go. The stern shapes on the post-war ships were so weird, man. I don't know why they made them so thin. Yeah, I like counter sterns as well. Rewriting history would be she sank in 25 minutes. Yeah. Like, it's not that much different, right? Like, yeah. Yeah, the cruiser stern like started appearing in like 1913, 14. They started to incorporate that style of bow or stern, I mean. Wait, can I copy that over? I think I can. It's almost exactly the same. Why do things twice when you can do them once? Copy here. Here, I'll copy from. Wee. Why are you here? This sounds like something out of Harry Potter for some reason. I think 12th Empress of Russia was the first. Really? What? She was that early? Armas Empress of Ruski. Wow. Oh my god, what a beautiful ship. She's so cool. It's a gorgeous one. Who's this by? I thought that was from Oceanic at first. I don't know, maybe it is, I don't know. She's like Britannic with the double bridge, honestly. It looks like she has the double bridge. I just thought you'll be able to use copper bars for the great synchronal ship runs. Oh yeah! You do that now. We have the grading block. Stop fucking rubber banding, I hate you. Yeah. We'll see. I can't fly faster than a certain limit, otherwise I start rubber banding. Okay, let's do it. Copyright shown in 2025. What? Doesn't line up. Oh, it's this one. Okay. It's this one that did a doozy. Just move this. Why is this bad? Oh yeah. Hey Ebon, welcome to the stream. Was that made wider? I don't think so. I'll do this here. The bath in the middle. Boop. Good stuff, good stuff. Mine här. And then this one is the same. Yeah. The escape hatch is here. I need to check if that lines up. Okay, we have this here. That block. No, it's supposed to be this one. Oh no. Maybe we can do some fuckery. Move back 2 blocks. Can we do that? No. No, we cannot. I can move it 1 block probably. Can I? Yeah, maybe. Let's operate under the assumption. That's so hard to do. Or maybe I just say fuck it because I can't do this in this scale. I just ignore it. That's right. That's good. What about this one? Such a large cabin, this. 2 blocks to your name. And here. I will not forget this. What will you not forget? Maybe the hatch shifts over at some point in the ship. No, I don't think so. Make it go straight down. Sadly. Yep, all the portholes are nice. I think this is actually mirrored the other side, unlike Britannic, because they didn't have a lounge here anymore. So they could just like, yep, you can just mirror this Everything's gonna be alright. Let me just do this one. Wait, what happened? Oh, I just did a bad. There we go. You will not believe your eyes. That leads down. What does it lead to? More second class spaces. Stewardess cabin here. So this needs to be pink. And this is a bathroom, but that one is not. So just gonna mark that out there. What is the most asymmetrical ship you have built? Good question. I really don't know. Maybe Olympic class. Their interiors are very asymmetrical. And some of their exteriors. I'm not sure. Okay, I should not do this now. I should just mark out here where I have to change later. What else is different? I think that's pretty much everything. Okay, let's lay out the middle stuff. In case you're wondering why I do like the double walls here, is because I want to do trapdoors here to cover up the walls. Like if we do use different blocks from the inside of the hatch, I use trapdoors to cover that up. And the reason I do double walls is because if I didn't do that, it would not work to have trapdoors, because you would see this corner one here. So I try to make these inboard ones going in these directions double. We have buffs here, little corridor. This is in here, stuff like that. And there's go. Put this there. Then over here we have this. 2 baths, or 3 baths rather. This leads all the way over to here roughly. I'm not quite sure what's here. On Britannic. Oh, this was the emergency dynamo. Armature box. Bench. Circulatory pump. Okay. Well, then I know. Okay, that staircase was there, but it's been moved over there now, okay. I'm designing the exterior of mini ship using the JA plans of Oceanic Free. Cool. Are those the, like the JA plans some dude made? Welcome back, Titanic Productions. What is that? Is that supposed to be... Oh, the escape hatch, I see. This goes... We can have this, because it's not that hard to add in. Yep. The one I found on Reddit, which I think came from a blog. Okay. What is that there? It's just lockers? Maybe a service locker. No, they would have had those there. Slop chutes. Let's make it like a linen store. Discord? Your Britannic veranda, nice. Nice empty ships. If you're still here. Can't wait to get lost exploring this. You won't get lost, you've been watching it almost every stream I've been building it. So if you get lost, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you. Says staircase here. I wonder if that staircase is still there. Oh yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it leads to the steering. No, wait, what? It leads down. I'm guessing it goes to here. Yeah, but it's there on Georgic at least. So it's gonna be there on Britannic as well, so yeah, we'll need that staircase. It's this one here. How do you access this room? You can see here. Oh, not even a door in. It's just this staircase, I guess, leading up. You said you were disappointed in my latest stream, so two negatives cancel each other out, making a positive, meaning you're impressed. I've been disappointed in you 3 times, though. And every time from now on, when you disappoint me, you double disappoint me, so it's always an odd number. So, get wrecked. Just took inspiration of yours. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Always okay. Okay, they're fully laid out now, both. I'm gonna add in the floor in all of them. Start with the lavatories. I'm insane. I need to make these line up because they're both the brightest blocks. And these are the dark blocks. I'm mentally unwell. I know I haven't done it all over the ship, but whatever. I can do it here. Guess someone won't be getting help with Aquitaine. Oh no! How about this? Do something that will disappoint me now, and then it'll cancel itself out. Then you arrive at an odd number. Or an even number, I mean. Tutorial on hull plating when? Probably when school has started and I'm back at with my main PC. It's easier to do recordings and stuff there. I'm normally like streaming right now, but it's an entirely different thing when you're doing tutorials, recordings and stuff. On Britannic, these sites aren't mirrored at all, basically, so it's kind of difficult. Not difficult, but annoying, rather. Slab. I've never liked Georgic materials early. Okay, that's fine. Good. Son, I'm putting you back in my will. And Lord knows you're about to start fighting over it soon, because I'm gonna pass away any day now. My time has come. I don't know how to do hull plating on MV Britannic. Neither do I, so I just made this super simple one. The lines, the streaks going across. I might add in buttons as well. As we get closer to completion, we'll see what happens. I don't like this here. I'm gonna do a stair instead, so we can walk up. There we go. Oh, that's weird. There's no point in me doing this side at all. I'm just gonna copy it over. It's just like 2 changes I need to make. Otherwise it's completely identical. I wish there was a case on Britannic as well. I think it might be on the deck below. If we're lucky, we'll see. I keep forgetting that shear exists while outlining. Yeah, shear is the bane of all of our existence, but I can never build without it these days. I need to do it. There's a buff here as well. Yeah. Hey Mohammed, welcome back to the stream. Door into this here, and what's I doing? I'm gonna make this entire space be out of bare steel. Tell me a room to do on Britannic now, because I'm very bored. Do the... What rooms have you done? I guess do... the dining room. Get that done. What's your favorite biscuit? Oreo is pretty nice. I don't really eat treats like that, biscuits or anything. I don't really eat fika, as we say in Sweden. What's this? Oh, tarpaulin locker. Well, we can have that be on the deck above, because there's more space in that room. So we can have that in there instead. Forgot the name, but it's like rectangular and inside has a white filling. I like boys that have a white filling the best. The white filling inside the best. Anyway. What floor do we do for tourist class? Let's see. Right, or this one is a refit. Tourist class. Open, thank you. They have carpets. It's good for them. Well, I'm trying to make it a 18 plus stream. I've been fairly PG lately, haven't I? Darcy isn't here, so that's what makes it so un-PG. Oh, that's what is same. Yeah, same photo. This is just much worse. These are such a massive downgrade from Titanic second class cabins. Welcome back, Leon. Whee! That won't do. There we go. No, that's a cabin. And then more here. Wait, no, not that one. Hey Peppo. Hey Emily. Carpathia's forward Celic is done. Nice. If you message me on Instagram, I can give you some really high quality Carpathia plans. Or Shani, you might want to send them in the chat. Why am I doing this here? It's not where it's supposed to be. There we go. Boop. Send them in the chat. I'm turning more Scottish by the day. I think we could do like birchwood. Place air stripped birchwood. There, and then we have a carpet. Like this isn't meant to be wood, it's meant to be like a white, I don't know what color this would be even. Slight grey. Light grey terracotta. I am not French, no. We should be able to copy these ones, and these ones. So we don't need to do those nuts. These ones are not the same though. We are not the same. Right, are the plans that are HQ the ones in your drive? Was it new? New. Have you messaged me on Instagram? I'll send them to you because Sean is lazy as always. I forget what you were called there though on Instagram. Message me and I'll send it back to you. Anyone married here? No. Well, I tried many times. You're like 14. I'm 24 almost. And I have no plans on getting married. Oh yeah, let's do only one side. We don't need to make more. Swiss Skeppy, that's one. Okay, so if I never recognize that tune, I will be very happy. Where is it? Here. So there are two links. Here is one. See if you can access it. Yes, there's one. That one you've seen before, probably, but it's much higher quality. Now, there is a second one here, which are of some of the lower decks, which is super high quality. So there are two in total. It's quite insane. I'm gonna show this on stream. Look at this. The quality. No problem. I wrote so much on Britannic and Georgic, but he says he's disappointed in me and I'm lazy. It's a sad hard life. It's a sad hard life for us. 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 There's so many pillars here. Battleman. Cattleman, oh yeah. Because this was a cattle ship. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. We'll have to refit your Carpathia. She was getting updated eventually, so yes, she will be. I just wish there were we added this detail for all of the decks, but we don't, sadly. Yeah, this does clarify some things. Because it's easier to see the text now, I could never see it before. Awesome stuff. I am now going to go through the whole ship and see if I got it right. Good luck. Batman got plural. Batman. Na Batman. Batman. Or as we say in Swedish, läderlappen. The leather flap. I'm not joking, he's literally called the leather flap in Swedish. He would literally translate to fladdermusmannen. Bats are called fladdermus, so it's I guess flapping mouse. Because it sort of looked like mouses but with wings. So he would be fladdermusmannen. But it's not, it's called läderlappen. The leather flap. I don't know why. Läderlappen. Okay, it's not used anymore. We just call him Batman now. In Sweden, Batman was for a long time known as Läderlappen. The name Oh, I didn't know this. We sometimes call bats Läderlappar. That's so stupid. Flädermausman. What's your ideal choice of beverage? Probably like a cold Pepsi Max. On a restaurant. Oh, I need to fuck. Cool. That should be all the floors. Should we go to the walls? Let's get started on the walls. I guess the outside walls would have been steel, right? I'm not sure. No, let's make it. Let's make it panel as well. What do I do in these cases? Yeah. Let's do that then. Repeat it the third time. What? Oh. I'm gonna have to do this then. I'm staying quiet now. Let's see how this turns out. Quartz pillars need a version where it's the stripes on every side. You mean on top? Yeah. I think I should do like here. Cover this up. I hate building cabins around the curvature of sterns and bows, it's really annoying. Like cabins is always the most annoying. Okay. 6-sided quartz pillars, yes. All the way up. Sometimes you don't want that square bottom. Yeah. Hey Viajes. I have a question. What do you find the most interesting in these two ships? Georgic. I mean, she's so unique that I love that. I love it for her. I like Britannic because she's so modular. She could have no tourist class passengers and just third class pretty much. Well, Georgic, she was like the first West liner that really strayed away from the more traditional. Actually no, Laurentic was first. Laurentic 2 was first, Alex. I like how everyone said the wrong ages. 23, 23, 24, 25. What age am I really? You may never know. I turned 24 in, let's see, 11... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 18 days. I am an old man. I'm old, Gandalf. I know I don't look it, but I can feel it in my heart. Though, to be honest, I have a year left until my brain starts developing, so I'm not old yet. I feel like when you reach, I guess it's more like 30 when you get classified as fully adult, and when you start being called old by people. Maybe the real Riley has been inside us all along. I'll be inside you from... Okay, anyway. You walked right into that one, you know. Can't blame me this time. We have 18 days till his brain is fully formed. That means your Christmas shack. September, but yeah. Grandpa, where do you find all of the deck plans? Facebook groups, ship deck plan groups on Facebook. Discord channels, Discord servers. Mike Brady's Oceanada Designs one is great for that. Google Friends, various Google Drives. If you want any, send me a message on Instagram and I'll see what I can do. See if I can send you some. Rilo either cost 911 or 911 cost Rilo. Well, we cost each other. I was the second worst thing to happen that day. I would have been the first, but that took the cake. That was a little bit worse. It's a slight bit worse. It's been like, how long has it been? 24 years? That's how old I am. We can make jokes about it now. I mean, me. It was 24 years since I was born and that was a tragic day. So, we can joke about me now. It is funny though that there are so many people in this community that are really interested in 911 and like the Twin Towers and stuff. Which is fun, but I feel like I should be the one that's most interested, but I never really was that interested in them, to be honest. I don't know why. But, yeah. Maybe I should build the Twin Towers. I think we'll find Kermit cost 911. Hey guys! I will not even attempt to do that voice again. Here we'll just do steel walls. Because the fuckers can't afford anymore. Here as well. You were born on 9/11? Yes, I was born on 9/11, 2001. This is not a joke. It's true. I'm told I was born around the time that the second tower fell. So yeah, but now you know. Again, I have to reiterate, it's not a joke. It is very much true. I was born a few days after Michael Jackson passed away. Oh. Somehow I don't remember that at all. Wasn't that like 2011 or something? Can't remember. Yoke. Fucking hell. How do you say it? Joke. Joke. I say yoke. Kindly fuck you guys. Have you never heard about an egg yolk? Do you say yolk? No, yolk. Wait, everyone is egging on Rilhon for this funny speech is deleting me. The only thing I have going for my birthday is that Hitler died decades before. Did he die on your birthday? I wonder if it was related in any way. Your parents were like, we're gonna make this baby and we're gonna time it on the day the mustache man passed away. Joe Jordan. Say Jordan in a Swedish accent. Jordan. 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 That's how Wally says it. Swedish versions. He doesn't say Earth. He says Jordan. Because in Swedish, Earth is known as Jorden. Jord is dirt or earth. Jorden. Jorden. Rather, do you do looks max thing? I don't think no, I don't. And I think doing that would be a hopeless effort. Looks maxing. It's also such a funny word, like, just call it making yourself look good. It's not that hard. These goddamn yen setters. Ruining everything. I miss our classy, brilliant words such as yeet and pog and lol. That's a favorite French line, Normandy. That one doesn't require much thought. I really got into autopilot, and I love when this happens. I just build my cabins. And I'm chilling and talking to you guys in chat. It's great. The chat is a lot more active today, which is nice. Good quality of life for the whites. Oh. So you mean that non-white people are just automatically good looking? I wish I was automatically good looking. It's when the kids would say totally tubular. He loves his chat. Germany was a utopia for white people. Yeah. Well, it's true. Everyone else was completely fucked over by the Nazis. I'm doing a research on the SS Reina Victoria Eugenia. Does anyone have it? No, I don't, sorry. We need to make a dictionary full of violence words. There are many. But I don't make up any words, but I just pronounce them. They're very funny. Technology wise. Björkes I know we can find. But joke, chat, Charles. I'm never gonna stop saying chat, by the way. Chat. Thanks for that information. That was information we all needed to know. Can we say Joel joked with chat? Joel joked. We don't say Joel in Sweden, we say Joel. Like Billy Joel. No, not Billy. Fucking hell. It's like that scene in The Crown. When Elizabeth is like, who is this Billy Joel? And Philip is like, what the fuck you mean? He's called Billy Joel. We're almost done. We're not gonna be investing in mods next stream of this conversation. Yep. I know at least 3. I'm considering upgrading to mod. It's 1 AM and I'm cooked. I have a suggestion, you can go to sleep. Sleep is nice, I've heard. And don't be a weird champ and post random cursed shit like that. That's not really nice. I'm all for those people that really put an iron fist. Well, you're one of them at least. Shawnee, Jesus Ahmad. Jesus, he rose from the dead to become a Discord mod. Oh god, I can think of no worse fate. Jesus rose and then he fell down again. Poor guy. Broke his leg. Need some F's in the chat for Jesus. Jesus. The reason I only do smooth quartz here is because this was probably a bare steel. On Titanic they were... The bathrooms and such were never paneled around. So, there you know. Now you know. Because I'm jet lagged because I woke up 8 PM. Ah, okay. I can be Jesus in 3 servers. Oh. No one can be Jesus, not even Jesus. This real motherfucker we're talking about you. No, I was just joking. Sometimes I decide I want to be funny and try and my hand at one of those jokes I've been hearing about. But it never works. Because I'm a boring motherfucker. Nice, so that's the one side. Actually, it's both sides. I'm just gonna copy it over. No, that's not the base here. Jesus ist wieder auferstanden. Jesus, ich musste dann bringen. Ja, Schweinhund. Max, schnell. Raus, raus. It's quoting the medic from Team Fortress 2. That's the only ever exposition I have had to German. Schweinhund. German is such a funny language, I love it. It's so funny to hear people talking it. It's such an aggressive language too. I like German, I like Germany, I like Germans. You're all pretty cool people. Have a biscuit. Okay. I'll put the furniture in and then I'll copy it over to the other side. Let's get started on Britannic. Here we'll actually need to do both sides. Almost. So, yay. That'll take so much more time. Why is my YouTube full of 9/11 videos? The algorithm, it watches you sleep. Should I copy? Nah. I am not a cheap motherfucker who does things the easy way. There's a window here, it's supposed to be, or a porthole rather. I guess so. It's added to Georgic. I need to add it to Jordi. Those fucking Jordis. Germany. 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 German. Germany. 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 Du, hur många tyska finns det i Göteborg? Det finns Germany. No one understands that joke. And I love it. Jag tror jag ska prata lite på svenska nu. Det är inte ofta jag gör det på streams för ingen fattar såklart. Men det är kul att prata på ett språk som ingen av er fattar. Det tycker jag att det är lite kul. Så jag fortsätter att bygga här. Vi är inne i toaletterna för både herrar och damer. Och som sagt då, jag bygger det utav bara kvartsblock som det är gjort i stål bara. Det är inte paneler av något slag, så det är ganska simpelt att bygga, som tur är. Så funny. Calling you slurs. If I took all the decks of a ship, scale them and then outline them all on the same thing, does it work? So I'm not really sure what you mean. Ja, låt oss fortsätta. In your opinion, which country has the best looking people? Well, it's not Denmark, that's for sure. Those fuckers are ugly. Best looking people, I mean... Good question. I don't like to generalize. I feel like all countries have potential to have really good looking people in them. Wait. Oh, I forgot to add the tiles. Ladies' lavatory. There's a lot of hot people in Latin countries, I'll say that. Jag är homosexuell. It was Sweden, Brazil and Argentina. Yeah, that seems about right. Like I said, Latino people look pretty nice. What can I say? Million Latino guys. That's just me though. But they call Denmark land ugly. Yeah, well, it's true. Denmark land. guess Swedes are hot, but I get kind of bored of Swedes. I've lived here my entire life. While telling his kinks stream by stream. You guys are going to know everything there is to know about me in like a year, and you're all gonna like it. You have no choice. Wait, this is, no, it's supposed to be steel. Bare ass, I mean steel. I want some Brazilian dude. I mean, I wouldn't say no. Is this? Nope. Four and a half hours. A third of a 12-hour stream. Should retell the stream to Rilhon Lore stream 1. So it'll give us a 17-hour stream when it does the borders and engines. Oh my god, I'm gonna save doing the machinery until the very last, like they will be the last thing I do. I'll probably have to like fix stuff later, but the last thing I officially do. Will be the machinery spaces. That's gonna be painful because it's not the same across the ships. It changed a lot. Like mainly with the surrounding machinery around the engines, pumping stuff. Oh yeah, it's 169 today. Nice. Can we get some nices in the chat? Wouldn't it be fun if that's when you find out you've got the funnels in the wrong place and have to redo everything? Don't say it. Please don't say it. Is that not supposed to be a... Oh, okay. Never mind. Same thing as before on Georgic. Yeah, I would be upset, but I would be more surprised, honestly, if that happened. If it was just all wrong. Miss Willing said he got the aft stern. Yeah, that's true. Well, I just didn't bother to check if they were different. I said this in the beginning of the stream, but Georgic, this area of Georgic is a little bit different because they changed the sizes and the placement of the deck houses a bit. So, of course, they removed the smoke room and made this deck house much thinner. Moved this forward a bit. And this aft, so it's much smaller. And this also stretched out a bit more before. And as you can see here on Britannic, the hospital doesn't like actually go all the way up to this point here where the docking bridge starts, while on Georgic it does. It lines up perfectly. So this has been moved aft, and then this deck has also been moved aft a bit. This hatch is different, it's a little bit smaller I think, or it's just moved actually. And then this entire staircase has actually been moved like 2 blocks, which means that the lounge here is much bigger. I've had to redo this a bit. Other than that, I think it's fine because we didn't do any interiors yet, so it was kind of an easy change to do, easy fix. Whew. It's a lot of talking. If I resize a PNG of a ship's profile, can I turn it into a schematic? Yes, you can. There is a online website called... I can't remember what it's called. Minecraft PNG converter type thing. Can you start look it up? But yeah, you can put it in the games. It's quite a handy tool if you want. And these 3 here sections are the same, so I'm not gonna do those. I'm gonna do this here. My ship on building is, I'm saying, from 1919. Would there be a second class? Yes, there would. Absolutely. Boop. In the progress on Armors Olympic. No, I've not worked on her in quite a long time, but I do want to go back to her eventually and start work on some interiors. I think that could be cool. Cool to do. Yeah, that's the entire inside layouts done with the walls. So this. Yeah, I answered the question before, Ebon. I have. It's really impressive. I think we're talking about the same guy at least. sad that, I mean, it is so impressive, so good, but it's sad that he will never be able to do add funnels or anything, unless he installs a mod, which can by itself cause problems. It's always a danger of it corrupting, which I guess it is in vanilla as well, but it's on a whole nother level in modded. We have been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes. Gonna jump in the shower now. Gonna try live stream, so okay, bye bye. We will see how long I stream. Rather, do you plan on doing any of the early Western ships more Oceanic? Yes, but I don't have no plans on exactly when. I think a good place to start would be the Oceanic class. Try my hand at doing them. They're gonna be a challenge though. Such a limited amount of deck plans. So they saw them on for, oh, okay, good. Good for him. Or good for them. Can you see if I get 12-hour stream? I say it while gasping. Yes, very, very easily. We are going to do that. 12-hour stream where we will be... I know what we'll be doing on that stream. Celebrate 4,000 subscribers. It's gonna happen very soon. I hit that number. But I can't do it on the day, probably. I need to like set a date. Like I'm gonna hit 4,000 subscribers, and then I'll think about when I'll do that stream. That said, as soon as I hit that many subscribers, I'm also gonna schedule a tour video of all of my ship builds up to this point. It's gonna be so long. I showed you guys a sneak peek of that world with all the ships in it. Believe me, that was just a fraction of the amount of ships I built. Gets me at the sheer hotness of my appearance. Sheer hotness of your nebulaic profile picture. Give us a sneaky tour now. No, you'd have to wait. I see the end, it's inside. Oh, we'll do that side as well, fuck. He loves us not. I love you. It is because I love you so that I do not show it to you now. Because he who waits a long time... No, that's not how the quote goes. He who waits for something good never waits too long. That's a Swedish thing you say, and it is weird in English. Den som väntar på något gott väntar aldrig för länge. The one who waits for a long time never waits for a long time. Brilliant quote from Mewtwo. Is that the translated version of the good things comes to those who wait? Ah, yeah, I suppose so. It's probably the same. I mean, it has the same meaning, so. Do you know what floor tiles the card room on Britannic has? I still something like this. Classic Art Deco orange, beige type tiles. The quote is slightly wrong. I've been waiting for my school camp for like 4 years now, and it's finally happening in about 3 weeks. Oh? Well, time to wait. You're almost there now, so it's gonna be great. Almost done now. Rilhon count one. It's been a lot more, I promise you that. I just have muted or turned away when I did it. Oh, the smallest cabin on Britannic here. Yeah. Rilhon voice crack counter. It's also, you can also add to that. Super fast build mode truly has been activated in this stream. Alright, now we need to do this section as well, because this isn't actually mirrored. Those images we found might have the tile. Yeah, that's true. You're going to get a ping. That sounds like you're gonna get a bullet for what you've done. You're gonna get taken out behind the shed. Thanks for the cred, I guess. Oh, that's a staircase. I wonder if I can do this. Will this mess things up? Is my question. It's in this height. Yeah, it will. Yeah, that's fine then. Yes, these ones. We went far off about our card room tiles. That's good. The one that you pronounced right. Yeah, sometimes. This might create a Discord server. YouTube members own it. No, it's open here. Everyone can join. Almost done now. I wish there was that booklet. I wish there was one of Georgic as well. Probably is somewhere. Interesting poster where if her card room kept paneling, it's a cocktail bar, new flooring and furniture. Oh, did it keep the paneling? I didn't know that. Well, I've never reflected on that. That's interesting. One of very few rooms then that kept it. I guess that third class would have been similar. Maybe. That's all it was done. That was painful. Oh, I think some lamps got knocked off here. or knocked up. Oh shit. There we go. Yeah, I think we'll call it a day here. I'm just gonna do this wall as well. Alright. Thank you guys so much for watching this stream. Can you please do a big flower? Yes, I can. I will do that as a final thing. It's been a while since I played with shaders. My laptop is running out of software now. Okay. Here's the United States. I haven't worked on this in a while. Hopefully I will soon continue on her. We have Britannic and Georgic, of course, here. This is more like the modern, or not modern, but like less old area of my yard. So we have 1930s Olympic and Belgian land here as well, including the Britannic and Georgic. Over there is United States. I guess we'll just get more modern the further away we get. Here's Vedic still floating, of course. Gotta love her. Here's Olympic, our queen of love and beauty. Here is my cruise ship Olympic. Good stuff. Here is Mauritania and Lusitania. These will be our projects that we do after we finish Mauritania and after we finish Britannic and Georgic. I slowly sort of work on Mauritania. I just did some exterior stuff like her forward superstructure, her wider promenade, her vents. Yeah, that's the main thing I've done. Lusitania is quite a bit more. Her A deck is completely done inside. Oops. All of these spaces are done. Unless they need to be fixed, of course. We'll see what happens. I think we even started on the dining room, right? Yes, we did. It's almost done. We haven't finished the top yet. Here it's also Oceanic. We'll probably do this before Lusitania and Mauritania and update her properly because we got the new plans now. There is much I need to fix with her. So yeah, we'll see when I do that. Can you send me SSU's plans? I can. And here's my custom here. I haven't worked on this like half a year now. It's been a long time. There's a mountain over here, leading over to my darling Estonia, Eesti. I haven't worked on this in a long time either. We did some layouts here too. But yeah, I really like how she's turned out so far. We'll see when I continue work on her. As also Laws built a little mansion here. It's gonna continue on, which is very nice. I also was gonna do Silja Europa, but I never got further than this, so. And also further in that direction is Adriatic. Saw this before. Good stuff. Can I turn off shaders? Wait, K, okay. There we go. I'll probably continue this off stream, and in the next stream we'll, continue with cabins and stuff. There's not much more interesting stuff left to do. It's just cabins now. The galley, I guess, and then it's just cargo holds. I guess third class areas are gonna be mildly interesting, but not that much. They're gonna be quick to do, except for the cabins, of course. And of course, finally, cargo holds and machinery spaces. So fun stuff. I will see you guys in the next stream. I don't know when I'll do the next stream, but maybe either tomorrow or the next day. I'll see you then. Take care, have a lovely day, rest of the week, bye bye.